Hello，啊，我去拿个东西。回来了，走喽！为了保证活动能够全部收录，我现在才今天第一次登原神，哈哈。我自己的比较没差。
Oh, hey! A letter from the Knights of Favonius! We should open it when we get some time.
On me. Yeah. On me. Yeah. Huh? Try to keep up. Try to keep up. On me. Yeah. Huh? Prepare yourself. Well, here comes another. Yeah.
Arrogant and presumptuous.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
bad, Astra. Thank you for
对，我应该有。哦，有在诺德卡莱，我看看。法尔加跟萧公。我觉得这边是有机会遇到的，来试一看。秘文馆嘛，有一个怎么看应该都是在酒馆里，在上面，呼叫。 有。
So you can build them that big, huh? Amazing. It's just that.
小光怎么在这里？
Oh, wow! Fancy meeting you here. Could this be my lucky day? Anywho, I'm here on vacation. After traveling around Sumeru with you, I've only gotten faster and better at making fireworks. Business has been slow lately since it's the off-season for fireworks. After stocking up the shop with supplies, I decided to go on a little adventure and seek some inspiration. The plan is to have tons of fun before summer arrives. When I return with my new ideas, I'm sure my efficiency can only go up. Huh? Oh, right, of course. I've already figured it out. I just forgot for a moment. Got kinda caught up in our meeting and all, you know? I've gotten all the ideas from this trip. Right now, I'm working on getting some small gifts for my family and neighbors. Look, I got some local dried fish for Dad and midsummer berry jam for Mom. They're both specialties from around here.
小光是有妈妈的，看起来都不错。
Right? Now, I haven't bought any gifts for the children yet, but I've heard there's an engineer named Aino around here. I heard she's super amazing. Word is that she built this cannon. I'm planning to pay her a visit and see if she can make some fun gadgets for the kids. I've also heard that she's a real free spirit, though. Won't take every commission, even if you offer her Mora. Should I bring something before visiting? I just don't know what she likes.
好像听到了熟人的名字，简单介绍了一下，把我的名字带去就行。
Huh. So, Aino's a kid? And her family members are machines she made herself while living alone in her workshop all this time? That's amazing! The kid next door would cry non-stop if left alone for just one night. It would take the neighbors the whole day to calm things down after. By contrast, it seems like the people of Nausea Town already see Aino as a mature mechanic, not as a child who needs their coddling. Still, just how many nights did she have to spend all by herself before Neva came into her life?
现在有意念符陪着他，还有重拳出击压和工坊里的大家。
Well, we can't change what happened before. But now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure she has a great time. Looks like it was the right choice to bring my tools with me. I'll head over to Nausea Town to borrow their crafting station and make her a beautiful gift.
算你厉害。
What should I make? Fireworks? Tumari? Or maybe a spinning top? You know what? I'll make them all.
不愧是你。
Fireworks, Tumari, and spinning tops. Yep, let's make them all. Huh?
为什么菲林斯也在？
What did I tell you? You are, without a doubt, my best drinking buddy in all of Nogcry.
You're too kind, Mr. Varka. Truth is, though, I am but a dabbler when it comes to spirits. Yours, my friend, is a truly superior palate.
我知道如何品酒，但你的酒品在我之上。
Ah, traveler! What impeccable timing. Fancy a drink?
I believe something on the milder side would be suitable for you, Miss Traveler. As it happens, Mr. Dimyon is away on business. Allow me to prepare your drink in his stead. What'll it be then? Something sweet? Or perhaps with a little tang to it?
酸一点。
You seem a little tired. Something tangy to invigorate the senses, maybe. Perhaps a splash of lemon juice.
Can't say I've ever had any sour liquor before. Closest I get is drinking something sour after the alcohol to sober up. Actually, well, now that I think about it, it's been a long time since I tasted Noelle's hangover soup. She'd always toss in wolf hooks and berry juice. My drinking stamina's really taken a hit without it. The thought of it makes me want to head back to Mondstadt.
Here you go. It may be nameless, but I'm confident it'll lift your spirits.
兔鲁兹今天也在发疯，兔子安。
Miss Paimon, allow me to present this freshly squeezed juice. I've included a bit of pulp to further enhance its texture.
Wow, thank you!
Mr. Varka, have a sip of this.
Oh, I get a serving too? What's this? The sobering up round after the party? This is... Oh, the taste of wolf hook! Where did you even get this? When?
Your longing for Mondstadt is quite evident, and I happen to have an eye for such subtleties. In any case, I trust that this fruit shall bring you some measure of cheer.
Not bad at all. Shame, though. Can't find anyone else to keep me company on marathon drinking sessions here in Notcry. That said, I don't think you've ever quite drunk your fill.
If you're referring to the experience of being utterly absorbed in exquisite wine, allowing one's thoughts to wander freely and relishing the act of doing so, then I suppose...
毕竟菲利斯是酒遇到火就会
vanishes without a trace. But while certain robust spirits may ignite a blaze, I can't say it's ever really made me feel that way.
Ha! That's only because the stuff we've got isn't strong enough. Like the fire water from Snezhnaya. You've definitely tried that before, right?
Of course. But it's been some time now, so my recollection has grown faint.
I'll get us a barrel one of these days. Then we can drink to our heart's content.
这家伙还会自动燃烧酒精。
I shall defer to your judgment, Mr. Varka. First, however, allow me to raise a toast to this most pleasant evening encounter.
All right. Ha ha ha! Cheers!
Cheers!
派蒙补上。
Here's to a delightful evening.
To, the moon!
Indeed, to the moon.
然后去求个签，到期。哇！我现在看不到你打什么。我还有谁的没遇到过？应该很多。试着求求看，叶洛亚的好了。OK， 然后下一个，我们来解活动。你接收到来自西风骑士团的邀请。捕风的归客，某天你与派蒙收到一封来自西风骑士团的邀请函，因而重回蒙德参加一场无比熟悉却又略显不同的欢迎仪式。巴尔家的请客券，亲手绘制的。 由琴寄出的十分简短，并未提及内容。荣誉骑士派蒙，好久不见，我是琴。等一下，我先开一个捕风的龟壳。罗德凯莱的狂烈威胁已经被解决，西风骑士团的远征也临近尾声，成员会陆续返回蒙德。我们在蒙德城准备一些迎接活动，以表微薄的谢意。诚挚邀请2位，欢迎前往摘星崖对面的海滩餐，活动将会在那里举行。接受邀请。哦，进入特殊地图是不是？
Huh, that's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
我们是不是很久没来这里了？
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began. That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
转瞬即逝又弥足珍贵。
Look who's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
哼，就像那时候一样。
Yeah. Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right? Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still! Ah!
Hear that? They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geofishing for the next round then?
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Must have been my imagination then.
这无意的攀比之心从何而来？太危险了！
Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree?
鬼嘞！哈哈，他应该在扮演日落果。
What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Clee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
同意，我们还是帮忙收拾一下吧。
Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found.
现在已经明多了，就像完成了等阶突破。
You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
这次没有什么不祥预感，说不定是意外的好事。
Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then get rid of these bombs.
难道鬼雷和日落狗长得像？应该没有人看错吧？哦，
Fireworks. Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going. Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right. Oh, wow.
右下角甚至出现字是怎样？
That's a statue of the seven.
神灵的肖像遍布于大陆上，象征七神守护世界。
Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it.
我也这么觉得，但这么远看不清楚。
Let's take a closer look.
这一段活动，派蒙会一直陪着我们。
Paimon's next line was
As we all know,
right. Poetry and language flow like the wind. Look, there really is something wrong with this statue of the seven. It's fish, but it's so light. Huh. Wonder why.
哦，这个也不一样。
Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the seven with a statue of clay.
那还蛮可爱的吧？
Yeah, and well made too. But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
因为答案已经浮出水面了，只有他才会做出这么夸张的事。
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
虽然我们没有见到他，但我们应该已经在活动里了。
She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait! Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her.
被摆一道呢，感觉如何，派蒙？
Yeah, Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began.
我也有同感。
What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
爱丽丝会不会也在期待我们继续做以前的事？
Huh? What does that mean?
驯兽、炸弹果树、可莉神像，他为我们准备了好多彩蛋。
Oh, yeah. And there could be even more. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out. Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
突然有配音了。 还蛮适合的。
Sparks and splash! You were right. Alice is full of surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's keep going and see what else we find.
Go now.
Yes, now, or it'll be too late.
Ooh, it's the rolling.
There's something huge in the sky.
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
现在去吗？对，就是现在。有一种老人家突然被牵入这个整人大会的感觉。哦，派王现在会跟着我们。
Look, there he is. Back then, the Goblin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone-Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
要不要还是吓他们一下？
Sure. Here goes nothing. Rah!
直接冲到荧幕前。哎，等一下，这不是一抖是一抖的字。嗯，表情。特华雷。嗯，太血了，这个笑脸。
Well, this is awkward. You really hung Paimon out to dry there, traveler.
没想到你会用这种方式。
Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remembered, and I wasn't expecting it.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? Hi, Marks.
Oh, yes, indeed. That was fantastic. I've recorded it all, in fact.
Huh! So you were watching us all along. And hold on. You can't just record people like that.
What a delightful reunion. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
非常不错。
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven, anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
果然你也在。
Nicole, you're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Notcry. This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
不要趁机比耶，偷偷放进去的部分，耶。
Oh, we didn't even notice!
Huh, I wouldn't be much of a Dodo King if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
嗨，白兰，今天好像是观众场吗？我没有记错的话，辛苦啦。
Huh, I wouldn't be much of a Dodo King if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
是的，谢谢几位的别出心裁了。
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Whew. Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
这绝对不是理由。而且重点是，青好像是唯一一个可以管爱丽丝跟可莉的。
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage. The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius.
为什么？
With the expedition in Notcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
原来是这样。
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties? Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium.
If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti. But even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah, that, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angel's share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
你会因为这样失去吗？
Huh. Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
果然不是无偿享受啊。
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
"我也觉得维持原样比较好，这样比较容易让人意识到世界不一样。
Oh well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
谢谢各位，明天见。
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Devolin appeared a little late, but his sparks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half a second late. I should put another instance if now the diagnostics are failing. I just don't get it.
Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed. Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Clee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
嗨，天武，我有看到你说你有新的近况，恭喜！
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow.
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though.
其实还挺意外的，就在旁边说今天可以吃饭，我想说啥？结果是约吃饭改成下礼拜6或5，他需要留下帮忙。
I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin. Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications.
太多了吧？
A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
会不会有点太辛苦？
Yeah, there are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance.
我想想看，主动出击呢，我想2次都失败了，我就不约了，小心脏受不了。可是我觉得如果他这次又爽约，我可能会心灰意冷。
The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone-deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
你的想法有道理，只要适度就好。
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage!
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure.
是安博吧？
Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes. There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Fair point. Huh?
但这次是不可抗力，他姐妹需要帮忙啊，他姐妹刚好是我兄弟。今天女仆咖啡厅在玩灾难公关，大家玩得很开心。
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Jean, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here.
结果多花210点东西亏烂，为什么你不是说你要限制消费？我怎么好像还是觉得你没有在限制消费？
Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Oh, wow. That's actually really nice of you.
你确实是挺体贴的，但是不要再想办法把团长的位置交给他好吗？
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
有啊，就还有2笔钱呢、结果都还没给我。可是我不知道哎，我觉得你每次去女仆咖啡厅消费的钱的数量都有点多，我觉得有点不太合情理，不对，不太合理。直接讲不太合理啊，没有什么情，就是不太合理。
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
不是，派蒙的眼睛亮起来了。
Oh, nice! Paimon's never heard of that before.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over, since you seem to have some time to spare. Perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
就我写在这，其实说的很有道理。这种时候别看我。
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right. Oh, let's go. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
为什么要讲的这么长？ 我记得现在这个时刻是会有彩蛋的，先去看一下。我记得这个时间点，他会逃班，然后可以去酒馆看。哟，这里有2个果真灵，3根果真灵物，艾丽什卡跟顿克哈斯。法海家那家伙又有长进了。哦，不行了，下次再跟他拼。你们还好吗？没事没事，后生啊，我要以我们为戒，不要和大团长较劲，喝不过的啊。等等，后什么生？这是容易歧视，你这家伙放尊重一点。哦，对不起，一时眼花没认出你，容易歧视，也证明你看起来很年轻，有着少年少女般的朝气，还有亲和力。这2位很特别，还是对他们客气一点。2位是刚回蒙德吗？没错，刚调回来到小古恩希尔德那里工作没多久。哦。好不容易得来一个假期，向法海家汇报情况。本来想随便灌他2杯意思意思，结果被反将一军。今天很不好意思跟小古恩希尔德请假了。这种说起来丢脸人，我们有罪。作为赔罪，明天就帮小古恩希尔德把所有训练事务的报表都处理好，让他减少1/3的事。小古恩希尔德。哦，就是令人安心的代理团长秦古恩希尔德，我们弗雷德丽卡大姐的好女儿。仔细想想还蛮唏嘘的。她还没有这张桌子高的时候，就总是拿满分的考卷在骑士团门口等弗雷德丽卡下班了。有一次，弗雷德丽卡甚至觉得在桌面成绩上已经没有必要严格下去了。她是怎么说的？偶尔也可以犯点错，别考这么高的分数，不然邻居就要拿你当榜样，给你的朋友压力了。在朋友们心中维持正面的形象，也是骑士需要注意的事项。然后下次小琴就每科都故意写错一题，只错一题，这不是还是没考得过，没人考得过吗？ 好快啊，好快！一晃眼就过去这么久了。对啊，再尽力帮他处理2年杂物，让他养成适当的节省心力的习惯。我们2把老骨头差不多也该退役了啊，哈哈。希望我们以后带出来的徒弟勉强能有小古恩谢尔的一半干劲和责任感。好像有个不该出现在这里的东西出现了。很熟悉的大键幻影，我就想说这道光怎么这么眼熟
？Razor, what are you doing here? And shouldn't this thing be in Wolvenden?
Fiery woman came to take Lupical. I said no.
你阻止她了
She backed down, but then said I would do just as well.
我也不错。
This sword is here, for now. I am here to protect it.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring Boreas here, but you stopped her. So, she took the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead. That would make the trial of Boreas the trial of Razor now, wouldn't it?
那如果有人想动这把剑该怎么办
We fight. I protect Lupical.
Wow! Looks like Paimon's guess was spot on. Don't worry, Razor. No one's gonna take this sword. It's not even real.
Not real?
还是让尼可来解决吧。
Alice's scheming claims another victim, huh? Let's take the photo and get Razor out of here.
Not real. I don't get it.
运动时间到。哎
Oh, it's Eula and Claran? You're here in Mondstadt?
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work. But after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
哇，他们两个在打超导哎，这里很适合比剑。
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Ah, hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh, why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the harpastum?
打击欲太高了。
A sword's range is limited, though, so it wouldn't be fair.
Ah, of course. Then you should use a gun as well. Voila, problem solved.
哇啦，那我应该也给你一把枪，问题解决。太可怕了。
It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea.
你们来啦！先认识一下新同事，这是第7小队的信号官爷家，还有他的搭档灰玉香。初次见面，荣誉骑士白色小帮手向你们致以敬意。灰香来问个好。嘎，又有一位信号官，是没听过的职位。哇，这次太太听说好听话哎，而且还穿得像铠甲一样的衣服，还背着一个小背包。我有点迷糊了。安佛说的表演又是什么意思？和耶加小姐还有这只鹰有关吗？我来简单说明一下，金团长应该和你们说过，我们这里在举办风之翼竞速射击活动，没错吧？这是一种便于理解的说法，其实有可能和你们预期中的不太一样，这更像是一个飞行表演和指挥挑战。 核心不是传统的风之翼滑翔，而是从地面像灰玉箱这样的空中单位发信，引导他们做出各种复杂的行动，挑战魔物标靶，算是一种新奇的体验，也能给大家带来小小的惊喜。从自己滑翔改成指挥飞鹰，没错，这次的飞行挑战也是一种技术展示，目标是向同僚们展现骑士团侦察力量的发展方向，并非每一位骑士都像安博前辈那样，能在滑翔中精准的捕捉敌情，并简明扼要地记录。而我和灰玉香的使命就是写好条令，让普通骑士和语训练有素的蒙德因顺利配合，经营一双空中的眼睛。这么一来，就算没有强劲的侦察骑士，也能长时间探明敌情，稳定向前行军。甚至透过灰玉箱装备的向前武器，还能提前排除一些弱小的空中魔物。好专业的口吻，好专业的感觉，口吻有点像工程师。放轻松，爷家不用像面对弗雷德丽卡阿姨那样严肃嘛。有位骑士派我，你们就当是和新任务的动物朋友一起游玩就好，开心最重要。哦，不好意思，前辈，我只是有点跃跃欲试，因为我和灰玉香一直都在为这次反复练习。如果能被荣誉骑士的白色小帮手认可，代表条令已经趋于完善，稍稍润色就可以开始使用了。但展示过程中可能会出现一些机械故障，这就都是因为之前训练的强度太高，消耗了某些零件的寿命。等消耗性零件到位，通通换上去，灰玉箱的背包在正式行动中就不会有任何差池，请别在意。不用担心，我不会乱挑毛病的。那我也要好好试一试。听起来你们4个都干劲满满的，那就祝你们玩得开心。什么展现骑士？喝水吗？信仰啊？土锅吗？3月1号怎么了？商店更新还要等4点。格雷特。他就是格雷特荣誉骑士爷家格雷特向您问好，我和灰玉香都做好了准备，飞行展示和指挥挑战都随时可以开始进行。对了，飞鹰是怎么侦查？您居然对技术原理有兴趣，那太好了。这个问题有点复杂，我尽量简单概括。为了做到空地通讯，除了充分运用安博前辈那无与伦比的侦察知识，我们还综合了4种技术：蒙德的炼金机器材、枫丹警卫机关的识别装置、璃月的俯瞰机关操纵理论，以及须弥的驯兽学。 灰玉香受过特殊的伙伴训练，可以用不同的音调和动作向背上的机关发送30多种简单的信号。这个信号也再经由频闪灯语转换成光信号，向地面回报情报，交给我这样的地面人员解读。类似的运作方式已经在离月的俯瞰机关上经过实战证实，被用于歼灭多支犯罪集团与魔物种群体成熟而稳定。好像听说过这件事情。据说不久后，罗德卡莱还要举行一场大型展会，离月方面会展示先进的技术，我要好好观摩一下。当然，在此之前，灰玉香接受的飞行指令也采用了相同信号传输链。地面发送特殊的频闪信号，背上的机关接收后，透过特殊的音频为灰玉香指明接下来的行动。在能见度良好的情况下，从下令到灰玉香做出反应只需要1秒以内。如果收不到频闪信号，灰玉香就会根据记忆和直觉主动向起点返航。灰玉香真聪明。没错，我还只有火花骑士那么高的时候，还只有我一半的灰玉香就成为我的邻居了。当然，那一本海尼耶小姐的著作《驯兽原理概论》也提供了几位重要的作用。这名字有印象。海尼耶这名字有印象，说不定你已经见过他。我倒是只读过他写的作品，没有当面感谢他。虽然只是少量发行的试印版，但其中与动物沟通的细节论述让我获益匪浅。可以说，要是没人在罗德卡莱的杂货摊偶然找到他的著作，透过空中平台侦查的设想，恐怕好几年才能达成。你和灰玉香本来就是好搭档。也是，像灰玉香这么乖巧懂事的猛禽还不好找。这也是之后普及这类设备的难点之一。不过我愿意接受这项挑战，在恪守本职的同时，好好研习一番驯兽学。说不定以后技术进步了，能让信号装置更加小巧，像这鸽子之类的鸟儿也能搭载，训练流程也能更加标准化。请等我的好消息吧，荣誉骑士。能聊一下信号官的职务吗？或许你已经跟方尼亚前辈接触过了。他是骑士团首批信号官中的代表，借助奇妙的炼金装备和富有前瞻性的试验战法，方尼亚前辈确立了信号官的行动原则。我接受的训练项目基本是由副队长和最初的信号官莱奥诺拉2位长官代理方尼亚前辈拟定的。 只不过之后方尼亚前辈似乎遇到什么麻烦，完成手册编写之后，他就暂时转为了情报官。我从金夫港回来，发现方尼亚前辈正在休长假，也没能见到他一面。的确发生了一些事。感觉背后的情况很复杂，但长官没有下达事故报告，代表我这样的普通骑士不必知道，就不是多想了。以我对方尼亚前辈的了解，他应该很快就能振作起来，过度担心反而是对他的不尊重。那我们继续正题吧。还想了解更多。让我想想，刚刚聊到了纸面上的行动逻辑，但实践上碰到了不少麻烦，例如回声和坡树探测装置的操作难度太高，保养起来也相当麻烦。想要在战场上维护，更是需要一整个开发团队。也不是每个骑士都懂工程技术，没办法，这就是理论和应用的差别了。将声学系统和炼金波束装置部署到每一个小组的成本实在太高，蒙德目前还负担不起。所以目前我们选择两条路线，一条是继续技术突破，另一条则是我所采用的路线，相对简化了光学层面的侦查。李月在这一方面有着丰富的经验，之后还要常去向苏定参谋的团队取经才好。我们如果经过的话，他会对我们行礼。我还是有点遗憾，应该让代理团长的剑压更有威势一点，最好一剑能劈开三人，这才符合狮牙骑士的名号。从士气的角度我支持，从表演效果的角度，我觉得目前的艺术加工程度已经完全达标了。代理团长同意我们适当地让他的形象来小游戏里客串，应该没想到我们会办的这么夸张吧？这是在聊什么？差不多要睡了。OK， 兔子晚安。哎呀，正好荣誉骑士的派蒙，要不要体验一下骑兵小队准备的骑士话剧呢？为什么名字前面加了一个骑士，和普通话剧有什么不同吗？本质上这是结合了蒙德福画道与枫丹印影技术的实境战斗体验游戏。赫德会总务小队。进入我们搭建的影棚后，就会与强敌进行战斗，体验各种故事中英雄般的豪情。而骑士一词指的是在战斗中，一旦你的信念抵达强烈的水准，就能唤醒狮牙骑士的幻影，进而用蒲公英剑压风卷落叶般成片击倒邪恶势力。狮牙骑士那不就是琴吗？说起来，两位好像特别敬重琴。是啊，这个企划本来只是适度切磋归来的骑士需要好好放松，但如果只顾着休息，丢失了实战的手感也不太好。后来，赫德魏格提出了引入狮牙骑士之影，丰富切磋的表现， 打得花俏一点也不错，我就帮忙旁敲侧击了2句。多谢凯尔队长，毕竟远征军离开好几年了，我想让大家知道，代理团长这几年也在不断变强。文职工作上，代理团长已经达到了无可挑剔的境界，而战斗技巧上也抵达了我们这些骑士一辈子都仰望的高峰。原来如此，赫德韦格小姐真是有心了。听你这样一说，我们马上就来试试看蒲公英剑压会是怎样的。让我们来见识诗雅骑士之影吧。有2位来当骑士话剧的观众，我真是太放心了。这边请，希望你们能好好体验这场互动表演。荣誉骑士，你体验过骑士话剧了吗？见识了古恩希尔德长官代理团长的英姿了吧？我们可以畅快地聊一聊关于诗雅骑士之影。很帅气吧？要是使用单手剑大师，在我心目中代理团长可是无可撼动的第1名。凯尔队长知道，但霍肯大概不太了解我。从骑兵小队调走前，被古恩希尔德长官救了2次，2次这么多。那时候古恩希尔德长官还不是代理团长，虽然比我还要年轻，但在剑术比试上已经可以力压几乎所有老骑士了。只有那个该死的监督察长千刀万剐的叛徒伊洛克。好吧，那家伙真的有2下子非常棘手，能和古恩希尔德长官打个势均力敌，竟较量6-7个回合。换若我上场，那家伙2剑我就没戏唱了。我依稀记得好像有这个人。哎，只能说性情复杂，老骑士们也感慨，过招进来，刚招他进来的时候，他也不是这样坏样的。因为对财富和力量的极度渴望，被人蛊惑，走上了邪路，悄悄干了不少脏事。偏偏脑力和武力都不错，有心思和他较量计策的人，武力上很难赢过他，武力上胜得过他的长官，又经常忙得不可开交，所以被他钻出了漏洞。一想到他受贿的那一颗蓝宝石戒指可以抵上我们15个骑士1年的薪水，可以盖出多少城防和公共设施，还有他那难听又傲慢的声音，我要来气了。你冷静一点，没错，冷静一点，冷静一点。好在古恩希尔德长官在与那家伙第2次比试之中取得压倒性的优势，不愧是古恩希尔德长官代理团长，单手剑术最威风的骑士。没听过家伙很坏吗？是个衣冠楚楚的恶人。要我评价的话，放在冒险故事足以担任中期反派，绝对的强敌，很难对付。因为选不同的选项会有不一样的。为什么单用姓氏称呼秦？那可是荣耀的姓氏，可以说跟我年纪差不多的骑士有很多人都受到这姓氏的影响。听着赤阳骑士的故事长大，受到鼓舞，努力加入骑士团，有幸与赤牙骑士共事，为蒙德献出热血和汗水。 让我觉得我也能成为传奇故事的人中的一份子。我这一生就实在是走运，就算这样战死也值得了。能不能说点好听的啊？别在意，别在意。根据小说和传统戏剧的传统，标志性的宣言常常会发挥反效果。只要发出这种宣言，死亡就不会找上我了，哈哈。等到我头发和眉毛都白了，您还是可以找我聊天的。哪里怪怪的？总务小队联络员、骑兵小队成员霍肯向您问好。荣誉骑士，请问您在体验之外还有什么能帮到你的？关于总务小队，哦，你对第一小队的情况有兴趣吗？请允许我简单介绍一下。总务小队的职责是规划和处理蒙德城一切综合事务，诸如经济生产规则执行和城市管理等等。因此，大多数情况，这些成员面对的都是文书工作，而我这名联络员负责协助凯亚队长协调此队与我队的各项合作。听起来是份不错的差事，好像平时压力工作不大。的确，薪资和工时都相当可观，执行期间打交道的也都是亲切和蔼的蒙德市民，令人身心愉悦。不过，如果您有朋友想要加入骑士团，最好别冲着第一小队做准备。诶，怎么这么说？目前总务小队会优先录用在战斗受过一定伤势、无法继续在一线高强度执勤的骑士作为队员，而专职文员则需要通过严苛的专业技能考核。可以说，年轻时一心想成为骑士修习技能的人，和这些专业知识大多都是无缘的。安逸多金的职业需要用实力和信念的证明来换取，大概是这个道理吧。那你的情况是？我的情况还勉强还行。之前在迎击2座狂风之河的过程中，我的双腿被打成了粉碎性骨折。痊愈多年之后，走路不成问题，不过没办法快速冲刺和同僚们一同杀敌，所以转为联络员。有试着装过义肢吗？哦，有道理。如果有适合型号前线的士兵又不嫌变弱的我的话，我就试试看吧。到那时候，哪怕风格没停的赫德魏格又回去一线战斗，我也能看住他，让我爸妈省心了。那我们两家以前就住在上下楼，但赫德魏格的父母在他7岁那年出国，似乎遇见了什么意外，至今都没有音讯。于是我们家就收养他，一直到他成年找到工作搬出去为止。虽然我家对待他像我的亲姐姐，但许多时候一个孩子缺少真正的父母，他心中的空洞任何事情都无法填满了。我想这或许就是他才会对那2位传奇的古人希尔的长官格外崇拜原因吧。格外崇拜都是我的猜测罢了。 初期他也只是希望自己的母亲能像赤阳骑士那样勇武，多年杳无音讯，是在和恶势力苦斗，而非不幸遇难。也希望自己能像赤阳骑士那样强大，迟早有一天能破除障碍，去国外寻找自己的父母。后来，随着2位古恩谢尔的长官对他的影响加深，他抛去了一些念头，心底里只留下为蒙德而战的信念，所以他竭尽全力的加入骑士团，才不要命的去执行，尽可能排除一切危险。为了防止他出意外，我这个义弟多少也得派上一点用场，所以也只能豁出小命跟着他一起在骑士团服役了。你的观点有些道理。总之我唠叨有点多，感谢你耐心听完我。他是从骑兵小队转到总务小队，情况比较特殊。当年他的小组在干道上发现了2座被灌木掩盖的遗迹守卫，排除危险的过程中，那大家伙居然启动了。他与2位同僚共同掩护小队撤退，呼叫增援。顽强地撑到了古恩希尔的长官抵达的那一刻。2位同僚花了1年多才养好了伤，而他3个月后就返回岗位，又为了彻底排除威胁，去追查那几座遗迹守卫周边的线索。结果找到了一个狭小而危险的秘境，又在里面打场恶斗，要靠古恩希尔的长官的支援才逃出来。这次一半的内脏都废了，我能活下来是个奇迹，至少还要再休养个5年，拿到荣誉和奖励，也只能稍微抵消我爸妈的心痛。你爸妈也认识赫德维格？嗨，哥哥安。你们2位好像还蛮熟的。哦 ，OK。OK， 看完了。 哎，这不是伊莲吗？哎，您好，我的前甲方，和您见面真的太感恩兴趣。你怎么来这了？有个外包订单要我到金夫港帮忙维护一些精密器件，我完成了委托，实在感到疲惫，就没有立刻动身回到东风丹。能在蒙德城请求您制作的饮品，我感觉精力恢复了90%，再接3倍的订单都不会劳累，请好好休息。哪位？只是不值一提的外包工程师，强住起来很正常。等我找到一份稳定的工作，说不定您的记忆里就会有我的一席之地了。讲得这么惨，你在此等等我，我帮你调杯喝的，好，实在感谢。啊，有段时间没见，猫猫救星啊！你不是养猫的那位吗？瓦勒瑞娜。不过现在的场合似乎该称呼你为荣誉骑士大人，进来可好？瓦勒瑞娜。让我想想，不算完美，但也蛮好。本来我已经计划好，一边重新营业猫茸茸城堡，一边量产多多可爆轰大乱斗的桌游，结果一封来自娜塔的邀请函完全打乱了我的计划。一葵米粒的寒心丽流大姐听说了我之前的成绩，特地邀请我的小队前去帮忙侦探一座复杂的遗迹。要知道，他可是娜塔有名的老战士，不在参加那个厉害的巡礼之后，转行当冒险家。只用半年，他完成好多 S 级的委托，有希望成为娜塔冒险家协会的下一任分会长，至少是2把手，有点熟悉的名字。说不定哪天你们就会遇上，到时候请代我向他问好，再次问好。虽然之前的计划耽搁了，但幸有丽流大姐出力，我非常满足。现在也赚了不少摩拉，资金更加充足了。我带过去的伙伴也玩得特别开心，收获满满。例如在那边那位在跳舞的，就是我队里的战斗厨师。舞蹈是和娜塔勇士们现学的，很厉害吧？我想让城堡里的猫猫们也学着跳跳看。不要这样，你先坐。如果忙的话，完全可以无视我，以后再找机会聊聊就行了。帮你弄一杯喝的，暂时不用麻烦。我记得没错的话，好像是不是书籍？等一下，我记得它不是地方传奇。如果没记错的话，它应该纳塔第一幕温泉之家圣火巡礼团体赛、个人赛，有就在这里找到了，果然是这里。 我家徒弟跟他对打过。
Hello there, Honorary Knight and the Helper in White.
It's so nice to meet you, Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your service.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the angel's share and the cat's tail, our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order, and are currently offering a limited-time delivery service.
Cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel Share? And recently, you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nokrai.
对啊，好久
Sure
好
have
久
come a long way, huh?
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it stopped filling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices, we're planning to revamp our menu. But I need to get back to handling resident requests, and Glenfidia doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand. Honorary Knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while, just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains?
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
Paimon's not sure what performance metrics are, but she's happy to help with deliveries. As the best guide into that, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this'll give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings-on.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can. I'm very skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
All right. Well, if you're ready to, then let's get to work.
第一批那是已经封装好，是玛格丽特小姐的表弟的夫人的属母，地址在路上小心哦。王德是很熟的，你也要加油。哦，刚忙完。18号借朋友钱买衣服，结果现在钱还没来，我的项链快被退货了。你跟朋友借钱买衣服？朋友借钱跟我买衣服。 哦，朋友借钱，然后一个灯号，然后你买衣服，这样。他要买衣服哦，太怪了。小猫带来的礼物。奇怪，我28号明就有上线呢，我班尼特的信呢？诶，还是28号我没有。诶，我昨天一整天都没有上啊。就是个小王八蛋。还有上次有钱还不还我。我见过另一种小王八蛋。
This realm. If you ever. This realm is true. If you ever.
Wow, nice! These chairs and carpets sure are familiar, but something's still missing.
Can you guess what's missing? That's right, it needs more I know! And that means I'll make sure to come around often to perfect your work. We'll play lots, okay?
According to my memory banks, this was the style of ceiling I saw when I first opened my eyes. I have heard that some birds will imprint the first creature they see after hatching as their parent. Does this also apply to non-living things? That would explain why my cognition module has developed a special attachment to this environment.
哦，人还是雀斑。
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
我原本想说放着发家的脸，不想做 paperwork。顺便等换日这样子。我还顺便弄一下今年音乐会的宣传海报。先把这个裁掉，反向丢，再切多一点。哇，剪掉。 剪掉。OK， 然后把这个往旁边移，拉大。用这一种，はい。把它往后压。
Huh?
哎，萧公居然接着去探卷工坊。哦，叶洛雅也有。
Three moons converge. Surge.
Light compels you. Go get him, Aiden.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Begone, shadow of darkness, while the light shines bright.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Oh my, fancy meeting you here. Out for a stroll again?
正在办正事。
Huh. Aren't you a busy one these days? Still, running around like this all the time. Remember to take a proper break once in a while, you hear? Swing by my place when you've got a moment. The Knights of Favonia sent over a bunch of stuff again, and there's some for you. Just maybe not right now. I've got to go sort out a little matter with the Lightkeepers. See you next time. Do remember to come pick up that crayon drawing Klee made for you. If only I ran into Flint's today. Could have had a good drink.
Save me.
那我在里面。嗯。
Big sis Yoimiya, you're here.
已经是姐姐了。
Hey there, I know. I came as soon as I got your letter. So how's it going? Is it done?
You bet. I finished your order right away. Inappa, help me verify the order.
Affirmative. Retrieving order data. Client Big Sis Yoimiya ordered a custom-made companion gift for children. Order complete. Remarks. To be traded for tricolor dango recipe, launch tube, kite, spinning top, and tamari. Order verification complete.
Everything's right here. Check it out. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Let me see. Whoa! This is a pot of fish?
Yep. I call it the wibbly wobbly fishy pot. Look, the fish can even wiggle back and forth. Don't they look like they're really swimming in water? Now you won't have to worry about Matsuzaka and the others not being able to keep fish alive. They don't even need to change the water. What do you think? What do you think? Do you like it?
Wow, wow! Fish planted in a flower pot? That's awesome! I know! How did you come up with something this cool? Matsuzaka, Iwao, and Saika are going to be so excited! I'll say thanks for them first.
Of course! As long as there's sweet stuff involved, framework is easy peasy for me. You like it too? I made lots because I had enough materials. You can have this one. No need, no need. Big Sis Yoimiya gave me lots of gifts. And she even made me so many toys that I've never seen before. I don't quite get how to play with a spinning top, though. Could you teach me one more time, Big Sis Yoimiya?
No problem at all. I even made a special I Know Only top spring just for you. Here, take it. And let's have a spin-off and see whose top can spin longer and faster.
Yay! Loser's gotta help Inappa make crumb kake.
And the winner may continue operating the spinning top while awaiting the completion of aforementioned crumb kake.
Yeah, exactly! Hurry up, Big Sis! I practiced a whole bunch yesterday.
Oh, trying to beat me? Not in 100 years.
I know 玩得很开心，伊涅弗你也试试看。
I performed this trial yesterday, following precise calculation of the force, angle, and time necessary to initiate the spinning operation. I have concluded, so long as I apply sustained force, the spinning top will continue rotating indefinitely.
持续出力，一直旋转下去啊。
Affirmative. My spinning top ceased rotation only when Aino and Miss Yoimiya fell asleep on the sofa, and I proceeded to cover them with a blanket. Since then, I have assessed that I remain best utilized performing my designated functions, making crumb kake, and reminding Aino and Miss Yoimiya to eat. With that said, Aino's emotional state has taken a significant positive shift following Miss Yoimiya's arrival. Inference. She has established a new friendship. This is most favorable.
Just you watch. I'm not gonna launch it into the air again.
It's alright, Aino. No matter how far your top flies, I will always be there to catch it. Also, would you like me to perform a polishing procedure on your spinning top? The impact marks are significant and could interfere with force application.
Whoa! Inappa, you're amazing! You caught the spinning top even after it went flying!
This is just a minor task. If Aino requires more assistance, I can also retrieve the kite at the top of the workshop and recover the tamari stolen by small animals.
Who would have thought? Looks like toys from Inazuma are a hit here and not cry too.
菲林斯，为什么一个看起来很头痛？你们要在干嘛？
Well, Mr. Flint, now we're completely out of options.
你们还在想怎么逃课吗？
Who on earth came up with the idea to have Miss Aino attend the big meeting at headquarters? It couldn't possibly have been her request, could it?
It was me.
是我。
You? Please tell me this is part of some new trick.
拜托您告诉我，这是您招数的一环。
It certainly is. When a solitary leaf takes to the breeze, it cannot fail but draw the eye. Yet when a multitude of leaves depart in unison, the singular form can no longer be distinguished.
懂你的意思，人越多，逃课越容易。
Sharp as ever, I see. Still, I must express my great regret for being unable to participate in such an enlightening assembly.
你根本不在总部。
Be that as it may, Mr. Flint, look at all the autumn leaves in this building. I imagine all of them would love to fly away quickly. I can already imagine all their excuses. Stomach aches, headaches, outstanding assignments, emergency deployments.
你怎么这么熟悉？平常也很常逃会是吧？
Nope. They've used up all the excuses and left none for me.
全都用光。
I mean, good heavens. We once had 20 Ratniki down with stomach aches, 15 who hurt their legs in a fall, 6 struck by fevers, and 8 with urgent matters to attend to. If an outsider saw this, they'd think our headquarters had been raided by the Wild Hunt.
In all fairness to them, if this place were genuinely to face a sudden incursion of the Wild Hunt, I am confident that they'd be here in full force.
为什么你看起来一脸就是要把狂猎引过来？
Very funny, sir, but I have no intention of attending a meeting with the Wild Hunt.
And neither do I. Yet, as we both know, the Wild Hunt seem to have a special fondness for playing the part of uninvited guests.
Anyhow, I'm usually the only one left in the entire meeting room. And then, I still have to deliver the meeting minutes to the absentees after it's done.
Then I must extend my sincere gratitude for your efforts.
Could you come by yourself next time, then?
As I said before, such frustrations likewise possess an uncanny propensity to show up without invitation.
When can this poor leaf finally drift away?
所以你才叫耶洛亚。
No need to drift away completely. Just a little further than the nearest leaf.
Thank you, but I'm the leaf nearest to you, aren't I?
Rest assured, young master, we'll all make landfall together. Besides, I'm inclined to believe that no autumn leaf ever falls where it shouldn't.
All right, let me think. My stomach doesn't hurt. My legs are fine. I don't have a fever. And I've no urgent matters to attend to.
Sounds like you're doing pretty well then, all in all.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
No knight of Boreas has ever claimed to be the mightiest of all time, for both humility and honesty are knightly virtues until Varka. Because when he claims this, he is being both humble and truthful. I don't know.
他居然直接讲出来 I don't know。
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of...
为了没有眼泪的重逢，爱丽丝用魔法创造了能够重现你在蒙德冒险旅行经历的泡泡，用于远征归来的蒙德骑士们讲述这段故事。你身为亲历者，但要进行先行体验和检查的工作。
Even Master D-Luke!
毕竟你也是主演。
Well, Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. Well, Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. All my terrible memories of being Grand Master came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grand Master's great pleasure. So he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover. Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time.
校长，我有个问题想问。
Ask away.
如果泡泡里的故事任何人都能体验，就不应该出现只有我能做到的事吧？
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry. I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
明白了。
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom. And, of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
Ha ha ha. Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight's story firsthand.
Whoa! Dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Ah, looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we borrow the Holy Lyre?
这真的可以播吗？
Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes D-Luke now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on. Let's go help the Knights. What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh. Pretty convincing.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend D-Luke.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend D-Luke.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't worry. Our Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Probably that small bubble.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
I doubt you need a hint for this area. Go on now. The underground chamber awaits.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
不要跑出影格。
Oh no! If this keeps up, the Holy Lyre's gonna be... Oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Huh, let me see here. Ah, it looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
交给我吧。
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go!
你们两个。
If the conflict really had escalated to this point back then. Ugh. Just imagine the cleanup work.
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn out like that. No use thinking about something that didn't happen, right?
When your free time is as precious as mine, it's hard not to think about it.
'I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain.
I'm always up for a duel, as long as you treat me to a glass of wine after we're done.
你们这个对战不太对吧？
I couldn't keep up with you after all, Grandmaster. It's like you've gotten even stronger since I last saw you.
Expeditions have a way of doing that to people. Ever consider taking your adventurers out on a long trip?
Ah, I think I'll pass.
No entry. This place is under Fatui jurisdiction.
这个没见过。你们两个怎么在这？
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part of the performance. I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible. I'm assuming you feel the same, Miss Lisa?
Of course. After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and good tea.
所以这两个是算好了要摸鱼的人。
How dare you stand in our way! You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough!
The Holy Liar! There it is! Well, well, well. It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-Sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
No! We're too late!
Put the liar down.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly!
快把琴放下，喂！
Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl? Why, because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-Sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look enough like an electro-Sisson as I am. And I suppose I look enough like an electro-Sisson as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you?
You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests.
你怎么能召唤这么多？
Holy Liar der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else. The Fatus is getting away! After her, quick! Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
不是，怎么有一个骑士团的人叛变了？
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages, then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste. So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
更大、更新、更漂亮的游乐场。
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Liar.
好认真。
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just D-Luke. Should be a total piece of cake.
Mm. 你可不在吗？哇，好多试用啊！拿回你的朗木。
A human
never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice. Is that Mona?
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexencircle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
不想讲出来。
What? But... How? No one in the Hexencircle should know about that!
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Granddaughter, I suppose.
严格来说，要排出来都对。
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
我为什么觉得你在自暴自弃？
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexencircle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? How? No one in the Hexencircle should know about that!
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Granddaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a Fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
All right. Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
Mona's riddle was as follows. A human never doubts what their eyes see, or rejects the ground beneath their feet. However, things that are taken to be indisputable are often false, so one must shift one's gaze elsewhere. Perhaps upward.
你的提示可真够明显。这样子，这样子，走3格，然后往左走1格，然后再往前走3格，然后再往右走1格，然后再往前走3格，然后再往右走2格。看着走其实是行。
Nice! We made it!
Uh. 为什么？
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No. Wait, my line. How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the lyre.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatus.
不是，等一下，你太老实了吧？
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only one key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
Fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. D-Luke practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had one line.
我什么都没做。
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the liar.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right! And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. D-Luke. Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have one more line, Mika.
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
还请努力一下。
All right.
一切都是为了。
I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
And off he goes.
他们可是很努力的。
Without the crests, I can't activate this device either. Like I said, I told you everything I know. Just leave me alone. Man, I thought I lucked out with just a few lines, but it still wasn't easy to pull off. Anyway, if you want to get into that room, you'll need to track down the 3 Fatui with the crests.
Oh. 等一下。
The Fatus up ahead is courageous and loyal. Be prepared for a head-on clash.
班尼特。
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded! Come on, kid! Let's finish what we started!
哎，这次倒是正常出现。发家。
Okay, okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a Fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatus costume. Does that mean the auto-low bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui in Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
或许是他们执行官纪律严明。
Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years. So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
他在这个时候放出这个活动的这一段剧情，其实还蛮有意思的，因为刚好班尼特的生日刚过。
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett?
Same old, same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
Talk about bad luck. The minute you put on that Fatui costume, the gun stopped working.
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, Dad. Guess I'll have to hand it in to Miss Nicole for repairs later.
塞太多书了吧，会害我以为是不是有东西呢？活动限定道具这里，要让大家都有参与感。
The Vtuber up ahead is a pragmatist. You might have a chance to avoid conflict if you obtain the other crests first.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Yeah.
原来是你吗？
Coming here first? I'd reconsider if I were you. Ha! You've been warned. Continue at your own risk.
Use of force authorized.
Thunder!
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durin.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan.
特瓦林不愿意参与，就让我去演特瓦林。
Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
I'm just glad I didn't have to play the evil dragon in the end.
The Vtuber up ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table. Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation. Don't forget to take it with you.
万能道具，沉淀在袋子里面是才50万我。
The Vtu's up ahead.
Wait, Mona? Again? What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we? I would have thought there was this much more to be made in a dump like Mondstadt.
Hey! Did you just break character?
What? Of course not. All right, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
这事你都知道。
Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scryglass after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice? Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexencircle never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
All right, we got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
We have the crests.
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
Best of luck up there.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
The Holy Liar! There it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something about a...
cold-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes. Despair, for you have stepped into my trap. Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up.
你的陷阱你自己不知道。
Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true. Though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand! Come forth, my loyal servants! Smite all who stand against us!
Look! The ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance!
Group 2, reinforce!
Up the ante! Up the ante! Burn! Up the ante!
Group 3, Group 4! Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once!
Up the ante! Thunder!
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
等一下，我一定要拍一下这个画面。
Wind, hear me. Time for takeoff.
Burn! Ha! Ha! Burn! Thunder!
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Burn! Up the ante!
All right, all right, all right. I give up. Just don't hit. All right. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yeah! This role was perfect for you!
Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your Prinzessin's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
我们那时候击败赛后处理人，现在是菲谢尔认输了。
Oh, wait! Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order!
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to worry. It's all pretend, after all.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
那就交给派蒙吧。
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
Ah, it's open.
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
魔法泡泡演出圆满结束，演员们也陆续回到现实生活、现实世界。为了答谢众人付出，法尔加请猎鹿人在教堂前布置了宴席，请大家尽情欢庆。
Wow! This is quite the gathering. And do you smell that? Is that the secret menu Barker was talking about?
终于还是吃到了。
Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
好。
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
感觉你表情放松了很多。
You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
只是个人风格，并无对错之分。
Well said, traveler.
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is... what happens when we're all together like this?
Oh, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together.
远征队归来是好事，所以享受便好。
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
Hey! Honorary knight! Look up! Pretty stellar view from up here, and the breeze is nice too. Care to join me?
Oh, of all the places to sit, it just had to be there. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
Oh.
Noelle! I've been looking everywhere for you. Come on, join us.
Just give me 1 second. I need to bring a few crates of drinks over first. But I'll be done soon, I promise.
In that case, I'll help you out.
Wanna eat at our table? A whole bunch of friends are there.
All right. Let the relaxing begin.
As the battle hung in the balance, I spoke an incantation from the Emanachreich, broke through their ranks with ease, and thus the holy lyre was mine. 'Twas light work for one such as I.
Cyrus told me all about it. You were amazing.
Having seen it for myself, I must admit, you were quite something, my lady. Why, I bet even Barbados himself would have been hard-pressed to catch up with you.
That was Hexenzirkel magic, not some incantation, but... whatever. Guess I'll let her have her moment.
Even though I didn't have a lot of lines, I still had fun. It kind of felt like being back in the Simulanka. Acting out a light-hearted script alongside a bunch of friends? It was nice to have a laid-back experience for once.
Quite a change of pace from our experience in Not Cry, huh?
Yeah, this was far less complicated.
You can say that again.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome.
你还真会挑位置。
Well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time.
冯德的确很有家的感觉。
You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place.
这提瓦特旅途的起点也是追寻它的起点。它比某个具体的地点更重要。
I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad. I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in that land also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire. Ha! Look at us. taking down the Abyss in 2 separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we?
因为派蒙在的话，一定会这样吐槽。荣誉骑士的称号才不是这样用的。
I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? Well, I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
用来做人的。
Ah, when did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
这是不是更招摇了吗？
The traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast to our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Haha, of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds. But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Senora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Senora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem.
哦，难道说吗？
I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Senora to take civilians as hostages either.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Signora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation.
我必须阻止他。
You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks, so I suspect that Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Notcry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
距离真相越来越近。
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that.
明白了，谢谢你。
All right, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
你这么要风趣的男人。
Dun dun dun.
嗯。
Dun dun dun.
Da da da.
Da da da.
This is so fun, Mom.
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
"话不对吧？佛罗拉的花，
None of these flowers look local to Mondstadt.
确实。 嗯，怎么会有人在这里养动物啊？
Weird. Did monsters always raise boars around here?
Found it! Barbara, over here! Coming! Oh, how did this happen?
怎么了？
Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, how do I even put this? The sweet madame and sticky honey roast we ordered came to life.
Sorry, what?
所以这原本是蜜酱胡萝卜煎肉。
That's right. I managed to catch the sweet madame earlier. Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head back and eat.
哇！
Wait, what? Uh-oh. What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch is making a break for it! 那条小龙也来玩了。哦，
So that's where it was. Diona? What are you doing here?
现在还有明示龙。
It's my first time seeing these little guys. They're from that land, right? Oh, they're so cute. Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and everything. Now, all I need to do is make some drinks. And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff. I'll get people to lose interest for sure. Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Even, of course. The only thing missing is the cats, actually. They seem to prefer the real cat's tail. But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live. Even if the place looks exactly the same, they'll know something's off. So, Alice said she would find different staff instead. And then these little saurians appeared. Aww. Then it gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's not a huge difference between them and a cat or a dog. Hey! Then you should call this place the Saurian's Tail instead! Huh. I think I've seen saurian-shaped cookies somewhere before, too. Maybe I should bake some to sell around here.
我有食谱。老友。
Hey there, friend.
怎么是你站在这？
Well, we couldn't just drag Catherine in here, could we? What would the Real Adventurers Guild do without her? Not that she ever shows it on the outside, but she's one busy bee, that's for sure. I mean, just think about how much time it must take to travel between all the different nations.
也有道理。
Anyway, I heard this whole world was constructed for magic. Incredible stuff. Even the books on this shelf are real. Not a single prop to be found. Huh. I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done.
我们还是老样子。
Not today, I'm afraid. The funds I need haven't transferred in yet.
今天不是大哥了。
Once I've earned enough more from this trip, I'll open up shop at the usual spot.
在这里每天都会给我原石。
True, but it doesn't seem like the people who created this place set up anything like that. Hey, why don't I go ask for some and then we all can have a few? Huh. But could we even take them back into the real world? That's the question.
这下不好惹。他们两个是真的直接住在这里吗？
Huh? Isn't this a Fatui tent? That shouldn't be here. Wait, there are always those two Fatui around here chatting about stuff.
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've overheard anything useful. Guess it's just my luck.
Well, actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a long time.
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
我也不知道。
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so they never got new orders. That's happened to me before.
I suppose, but your experiences tend to be quite unique. It's possible the Fatui stationed them here long-term to keep an eye on things. Or maybe they volunteered for this position because they don't want to go back.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna have to fight someone.
是的，而且这里没有宝箱。
I guess you're right. We don't want people getting their hopes up.
总是别人玩一些还蛮好笑的。OK， 我们今天先到这边结束了。一样直播的记录在 YouTube 开台资讯，在推特跟 Discord。明天有事情要早起，大概就这样。那大家拜拜啦。